Have you heard about the madness in South Point? My cub sister said she saw people building houses out of mud crabs.
And how would that work exactly? They'd skitter away. Don't believe everything you hear.
Doubt if you will. My sister does not lie. I might go there to see for myself.
I pity these high elves tramping.
Such lovely plants. Have you heard about the madness in South Point? My cub sister said she saw people building houses out of mud crabs.
And how would that work exactly? They'd skitter away. Don't believe everything you hear.
Doubt if you will. My sister does not lie. I might go there to see for myself.
Is it true you saved those priceless relics?
Doubt if you will. My sister does not lie. I might go there for my faith. Have you heard about the madness in South Point? My camp sister said she saw people building houses out of mud crabs.
And how would that work exactly? They'd skitter away. Don't believe everything you hear.
Doubt if you will. My sister does not lie. I might go there to see for myself.
We don't do loan. What are our vaults made of? I'm not sure. Probably solid ebony.
Hey, good morning. How you doing? How you feeling?
How's the life of the
Of the what?
nightmare?
It's fine. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Um, so I'm for basic training on March 7th.
Okay, good. Good for you.
Birthday.
On your birthday?
Yeah, even on
Okay.
that's so funny.
Yeah. Shit.
I get out of 366.
Wow.
Nope.
I guess it was meant to be.
Yeah, I'm enrolling. I'll be enrolled this Wednesday. I'll be officially part of the Canadian Armed Forces.
Oh, thank God you said Canadian. I forgot you were Canadian. I'm trying to support you here, but I'm just like.
What are you doing?
Right.
If I
But
was an
no, Canada,
American.
not my place. I gotcha. That's funny.
Well, I'm joining the Navy, not the Army.
Yes. Good, man. Great. That should set you up. Nice little future.
Yep. I'll be getting paid almost double than what I was being paid, like, working at, a grocery store.
Oh, yeah. Well, at first, you get even more than that later.
Yeah, I
There's
know,
a
I
whole
know.
career with that. Grocery store career is like a dreary life.
Like, my first, so my first year is just, testing the waters to see if, like, I'm gonna stay for the government. Then, like, my pay goes up, like, so much the next year because I applied for a trade that's, like, in desperate need, and I have higher pay because the hours are more demanding. Like, instead of, like, a usual 8-hour shift, I'll be working 12 hours or sometimes 16 hours. Which is, like, a great pay, I must admit.
Yeah.
But hopefully, I got a choice to go on a submarine or boat. Because I want to go on the submarine, man. That like triples my pay too. Instead of making like 70,000 a year, I'll be making like 120,000 a year. And you want to know what's even better?
What?
While I'm in the Navy, while I'm out on the boat or submarine, I don't pay income tax. So I get to keep all my money.
Hell yeah. There's a hell. There's a guy that actually sings like that. Yeah, humans, bro. So fucking weird. All of you. You make your video
Wait,
games,
so new crown crates?
Well, they're a repeat of some old ones for a limited time. I went buck wild, buck crazy, and spent $160, 60 fucking crown crates. Which I shouldn't have. So
And
I got.
How much? What did you get?
I didn't get shit until my last set of crates. Then 2 in a row, I got a lizard, a war lizard, the riding animal, and the bear, a lizard. And then with the 400 crowns I had, I bought the bright throat one that you could only buy. It doesn't come randomly. You have to buy it. And then I have all the skins and all that stuff. So I got a ton of looks to go through now. Like my character right now looks really fucking strange. It's really cool.
Is
I
there
sent
any
you.
like?
Yeah.
Is there anything that like is pretty wild to get in this
The
limited?
skins, man. There's 2 different skins that are
There's
pretty
two
fucking
different
wicked.
skins.
Yeah.
Okay, so where's
Yeah. You want to see what I'm talking about, dude? And then there's another one too. There's a bright throat skin.
I'm not a big fan of the bright throat, but I might get the other one.
So many looks.
That's all. Your guy looks like a scary clam.
That's a strange looking character.
Watch your step. You never know what might jump out of the
Like I could get the dead water scale, but I'm like,
Hear the hiss sweep. Hear the hiss sweep.
I mean, I could get it and I still would have enough for a nice mount. A camel lizard steed. Bruh.
You got 400 crowns? God damn.
No, I have 520 crown gems.
Awesome. You get to die. Exciting.
I get the die?
No, okay. While you were gone, my guild accomplished everything but the hardest 4-man thing in the game.
Okay. Which is?
The hardest is veteran Black Rose Prison.
I've been looking for you.
That's
So
not very hard.
Oh, yes, it is.
I made it to the final boss and I had to go like each time.
Yeah, it's hard. It's the hardest thing in the game, 4-man.
Yeah, I'd understand that's the hardest 4-man, yes, yeah, but it's super hard. It depends what you got set up. Like, are you running healer?
Yeah, listen, you don't even have to investigate. We're way past where you think you were before. We're way past you in the game. Way past you.
Okay.
It's harder than it was before. The game
Harder
changed.
than it was before?
Yeah, they changed the game.
Okay. What happened?
So, everybody got nerfed, everything got buffed.
I mean, I tank and I heal, so not a big change with me.
Yes. Of course. I've taken the people in the guild who were 200 CP, and after playing with them for half a year, and them getting their CP up higher, and learning just how to play the game, the people that wouldn't normally do content like what we've done have accomplished this content. Now maybe playing with certain people you think that certain things in the game are easy because you weren't playing with people that really looked like they weren't going to be doing something like that and you didn't work with them for half a year or a year. So we have different experiences when we play the game. When you play the game, you'll play with whoever and you get something done. I only play with the nicest, kindest people. The most generous, the most insanely giving, and the most selfless people. Those people have accomplished with me the hardest things to do in the game except for the one thing. Are you in the game right now? Are you actually in the game? I'm going to link some things into the chat that I'm talking about. Now, you tell me if you have these things. We've gotten this. We've gotten this. We've gotten this.
Oh, you did the
this. We're about to get Scale Caller because we did hard mode there. All we need is a no death And no death
Yeah,
and speed
I
run.
need no death too for that one.
But we did all that stuff right there. And look, we did Amberplasm too as a guild.
That's good.
You know what I'm saying? Well, Dramatha not really as a guild per se. We did Spider Kill as a guild. So we've been doing unbelievable stuff, and I'm very surprised that we actually got it done. I really didn't think that I would ever do this stuff.
Wait, did you? Oh, wait. Another person, linking their stuff?
Yeah, that's Danger. He's been with us doing a lot of stuff too. He didn't know why I was linking it though. He was just showing me linking it.
Yeah, I don't have the, the first three that you linked. Because I didn't have an interest in it.
Right. It's also very, very hard. However, we've done it, and I can tell you from experience that right now, in the state that it's in, and the state that the players are in the game, Veteran Blacklist Prison is definitely the fucking hardest place. But we are doing one healer,
for sure.
one tank, and 2 DPS. The 2 DPS are monstrous DPS damage, like very, very high.
I'd highly recommend.
I know I've visited 3 DPS.
No, not three. Getting the healer to run heavy armor. Because on my healer, I run heavy armor. I don't go down at all, and I still heal like a badass.
Hey, business lot. You ever met First Axel? Remember him from some months ago?
How you doing? If your healer would run heavy armor, he wouldn't go down as easily. You know, run crags and light speakers, rings, and jewelry.
Where's the recovery coming from?
Heavy attacks or your, well, it depends. What class are you running? I run Warden.
One thing we haven't done is gone back in with a little switch I made. I recently, a little while ago, I made a Warden, a Magicka Warden, and it's like, it was like the best character I've ever played, even better than Necro. And the damage numbers were insane. It was really amazing. And we couldn't do Blacklist Prison with it, so we wanted to see if we could make it just a little bit easier on ourselves. So I switched back to the Necro as my main character. And we haven't tried that yet. The Necro has some advantages, you know.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Yes. No. When you move your fingers better, you'll do 80k. Even with the fucked up gear you have. Yes, a lot of people don't understand how the dummy works. They don't understand how you attain high numbers. It's not even as much the gear, the perfect setup, as it is your perfect movement of your character. Without failing once, you have to do, without overcasting, without undercasting, without running out of magic, you gotta do the entire fucking dummy as fast as the game. I mean, like, let's say you have a damage over time, it has not expired, but you do it when there's 5 seconds left. Bam! You just fucked up. You just fucked up your damage number. So in order to get 80,000, it's gonna take an insanely large amount of practice, and an insanely large amount of money on potions. Yeah, a person could, if you did the rotation perfect. You're trying to rush something that's going to take a really long time, and it's going to cost a lot of gold. I hate to tell you that. But you're going to need potions for your character to do DPS tests. You cannot be self-buffing. Major brutality, major sorcery, prophecy, savagery. You can't do that. Right. But then now you have to hit the target dummy over and over and over again, like 100 fucking times. And you have to turn your settings down on your game. You gotta turn off basically everything. If you're playing in 4K, you gotta switch it to 1080p. If you're playing with damage numbers on, you have to turn them off. If you're playing with health bars above names above people's heads, you gotta turn it off. You gotta turn your chat box off. You gotta turn off every single fucking thing. Otherwise, you'll never be able to hit 80K, ever. Those people that hit those numbers, their character's moving faster than yours. Because you're being delayed by all the graphics in the game and all the shit that you turn on. You have to turn it off. You gotta be in a house that has nothing but the dummy, like T-Man's house, for example. It's just a dummy there. So, you have to do all those things first before you can even contend with the 80,000 DPS number, you know what I'm saying? It's annoying, I don't like it, I'm not a fan of it. I think hitting a dummy will only teach you how to do the rotation, and like long term in a long fight, but as soon as you go into a dungeon and something's exploding under your feet, you're gonna get fucking popped because you were standing still hitting the dummy the whole time, you know what I'm saying? So attacking and fighting and doing damage on the move is where it's at in my opinion. But you don't get any steady damage number to show some other guild that requires it, you know what I mean? So to join another guild, they're gonna need you to make a video of you popping like 65,000 off on that dummy or 70,000 on that dummy, and then you give them the link to the video or whatever. But for me and for this guild, I don't even care if anybody ever does that. We never did that, and we did all that hard content without having to do that. It's kind of like a back way to get people to join you in the trial, and making sure the damage will be high enough, they have to show you proof. This way you don't have to get to know somebody for a half a year before you go tackle difficult content. You know what I'm saying? I did it the slow way, but that's alright. I was just telling First Axel all the accomplishments we made while he was gone. They're like ridiculous. I can't even believe we were doing all of it. Yeah, and it's like Winter Knitter, Couch Tickle, Best in Slot. These were all like people that are like, they weren't hardcore or they were brand new to the game and they're doing it, so it's pretty fucking awesome. I need to go into Veteran March of Sacrifice. I need a heavy Balgorg helmet. Is there anybody that can help me do that?
I gotta go make lunch.
Do that. Need your energies.
Yeah. I've been going to the gym every day. My legs are dead. Just did leg day. Push-pull legs? Question marks. I just did the regular leg routine.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
No.
So what's a split? A split is what Jean-Claude Van Damme does when he teabags people? Yes. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's not as funny as what I said. It's not funny at all.
The hand of Auriel is always
Like I
on
just
our
did.
shoulder, guiding us through life and protecting us from harm.
I usually do like my legs and my lower body most of it. Well, one day, then the other day upper body. And still doing the core.
You know what I do? I lay on my ass and I play ESO and I wait to die. Hopefully by a heart attack, and hopefully soon.
Why, man? That's so depressing.
Is it? It seems that bad to me. I got
Doesn't seem too bad to you.
It does seem depressing. I mean, I'd like to go to the gym, but I'm riddled with arthritis. I'm like that old lady in fucking, what's it called? Happy Gilmore. My fingers hurt. Happy Gilmore's grandma and shit. Oh no, I wasn't a grandma, I was the other lady. So, Axel's gonna make food. Slot is gonna help. I'm gonna have to just go in the queue. I might go to Craigmore and recruit for this particular dungeon run. Just trying to get
Fivefold venerations, my
Just wanted
friend.
to tell you that I'm
You've come to
definitely
make a
not going to be active for a long time.
Oh. Oh, I didn't get all that from what you were saying. No, I'm kidding.
Oh. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
kidding, I'm kidding. That's alright. ESO waits for everybody. By the time you end up coming back to the game...
I'm going to need to grind some champion points. Come on.
Oh, you're just hidden? Oh, the first Axel, right? I always forget that. Yeah, when you come back to the game, man, it'll all be here waiting for you. And new content, too, coming out with Dark Heart of Skyrim.
Yeah, that vampire one seems pretty dope.
You'll be busy, but there'll be some downtime.
Thing is, I'm probably going PC.
Ah, well.
Because I'm still going to have my PS4, I'm going to jump on it once in a while, sure, but thing is, I'm not allowed to bring consoles on the ship. I'm able to bring a laptop. So if I get a nice gaming laptop...
Oh.
Yeah. You understand?
Yeah. Yeah,
So, most likely going to be going to PC.
Gotcha. You got it, man.
But
I'll
I'm
001 you.
You'll 001 me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll probably still get on, whenever. I'll probably get on when I'm home, but when I'm at work, don't think so.
You go save the world, and when you're done saving the real world, you come back and you save this world, alright?
Save this world, okay. We're gonna be shooting people with please and thank yous.
Yes. It's the best military I ever heard of.
Ariel, no.
I have no idea. I always keep forgetting to go there.
I just hope they don't start World War III. Well, I'm even alive. But hey, I'm Canadian. Everybody loves Canada.
Yes. The greater good. You're just saying that because they didn't rebel and secede, alright? No, I'm kidding, I'm joking. I'm America, you know. Well, lucky escape.
I mean, we became independent because we became independent.
Well, yeah.
Actually, Canada, no, Canada's its own nation. But we still swear to the Queen and stuff. The Queen doesn't have any authority over Canada. But we're just oh yeah, we'll be friends with you.
Yeah, but if Princess Diane tried to sleep with somebody in Canada, she would get into a car accident, so... Yeah. It's harsh.
Is that a hero?
You mean the Royal Canadian, Mounted Police? RCMP. I'm pretty sure it's RCMP because That's like, we have two police, like normal police and the RCMP. Mm. Mm-hmm. I mean, there's no royal family. Not that I know of.
What? My family's royal.
Royalty.
Royally lazy.
Royally lazy.
I'm a family of sitting downers and buyers. You got stuff to sell, we're buying. We're buyers. We're consumers.
It says that in scientific.
That's Murphy's Law right there, yo. Yes. Fury won. That's the heavyweight champion now? Alright,
Okay.
Right.
I thought you were talking about Fury from the Avengers.
No.
Did you hear Ardale's killer?
Good record. Yeah. Yeah, but he was older now, I think. That's the problem. What, Wilder? Oh, okay. Why are they saying that? They were saying that it was because he was too old. What the fuck are they? Critics are such assholes, bro. Yeah, they are. Yeah, you were telling me about it, yeah.
Come work for Surgeon Collections. I look upon Oja.
I don't watch people fighting each other for entertainment. It's not that I'm against anything. I'm glad it's there and other people get happiness from it and fun and stuff, but I personally just don't. I don't know. I don't really like anything hurting anything. You know, people, animals. I'm not a big fan of it. I understand it has to happen, but I think that it only has to happen because we're kind of at like an evolutionary stage that we're at, and later on we're going to find out that everything is precious and all life is truly valuable and should be taken care of. And we're not quite there yet. You know? I mean, obviously not fucking Ted Bundy and shit. You know what I mean? Normal people that aren't fucking evil. Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe, but that's probably, yeah. Well, honestly, I think that's what God is. God is the instinct that didn't even come from DNA and from heritage. It's the instinct to be good is like built into everything that exists. Even wild animals that kill prey in order to eat have done things that would only be seen as being a choice to do something not evil or not good. And it's not instinct, its parents didn't teach its parents, and then like it handed down instinctually. So I think on a whole, in general, you know how they say God is love? It sounds kind of stupid for them to say it like that because it's such a generalization of it. And you're like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, doesn't make any sense. In a way, it kind of does, because it seems to be inherent in all life forms at a certain point of existence that they want to take care of other things naturally. They want other things to be okay. That's not instinct, that's something else completely. I think that's where everything is headed, but things are so horrible that nobody can get over the fact that the last trillion people already died. So they're like, how could we go against something that's been happening for so long? Wouldn't that be dishonoring the memory of those who died before you? And that's why we're stuck where we are, and we can't get over the fact that death is not something that's necessary. You know what I mean? It's just something that's happening because we don't know how to prevent it yet. Anyway, that's why I don't watch people beating each other up on TV. However, I used to, and my favorite fighter, his name was fucking Tyson, Mike Tyson. But I like the 20-year-old Mike Tyson. That motherfucker was unbelievable. Oh yeah, that's like destiny, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I need another glass. I'm about to head up to the new Root Whisper village. Want to come along?
You're heading where? Look, I've been in Murkmire for years, and I ain't never heard of a Root Whisper village.
You haven't heard yet? Some new.
Right, so you don't just like him as a boxer for skill. You like the whole story behind. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, absolutely, sure.
I heard whispers the Skin Taker is what they are saying.
I picked. Yeah.
Get yourself a drink. And one for me.
Okay. Right. Yes, well, yes, but no at the same time. I mean, good, yeah.
Though the Saxhleel generally choose to live in tribes based around a history, Lilmoth is a merchant town with no true leadership. That is why there are so many travelers in this town. Deeper in the swamp, the tribes tend to be more isolated and hostile to outsiders.
Professor, can you tell us what an Uzit Eco is? I've overheard some Argonians referring to
I didn't before you said that.
I can't look behind.
I thought. You think vampires drink? Don't say it. I'm not talking about...
I'll clear the rubble of my hate and woe. I'll release these dark thoughts that cloud my mind. I'll leave what has been behind. Shunate, Shunate, you'll haunt me no more. For my heart is the bird that has learned to soar. Shunate,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's still primitive human nonsense shit, though. That I'm talking, you know, it's still like nobody should even be on that level where they need help with that kind of stuff. Right, because there's nobody controlling it. The peak, you can. Fuck yeah, you can. I don't think so. It's only a bad thing to do if we're supposed to die. But that's the question, isn't it? Are we supposed to die? Is that natural for us to die? No, not necessarily. So, if that's the case, then what is the ultimate...
I'm about to head up.
Right, hold on a second. First of all, there's still no registered spirit on any device or any kind. There's no registered spirit. No, I'm not saying I don't believe it. I'm saying I have no fucking idea whether they have it or not. I have no proof at all. Nothing. There's nothing to indicate to me that it's true. But if my belief is true, and the sadness is that everything is going to die in the universe in like a great cold darkness eventually, no matter what, or an explosion of blazing light, and that's the end result of everything, it's more important, if that's the case, then it's more important than ever to go against that and prevent the ultimate destruction of all of the universe.
A moment.
Yeah, but what's the point of that, though? Yeah, but why? Yeah. What it does? Right, but listen to me. If everything everywhere will eventually die, including the children's greatest of children, because right, but then it'll happen again, and then we'll die again, and it'll happen again, and it'll happen again, and it's not this planet, a different planet, and it's happening all over the place. Yeah, but here's the thing. If there is no soul, if there is no living on, and this is the one shot for every organism, if I'm right about that, which I hope I'm not, then the truth of the matter is the most important thing in this entire universe is the preservation of individual minds, not just humans, but animals as well. the ultimate and eternal preservation of all in peace, and like in peace and out sciencing the science, you understand? Like, for example, I believe that the grand design is so much bigger than what people perceive that they misinterpret what the goal is of the universe, because they think that you have to die no matter what. You have to. That's what happens. You move on to the next plane of existence, blah blah blah. But that doesn't seem like that's the instinctual goal of organisms. It seems like organisms don't want to die, and they try to do everything they can to survive. Right? Now, if that's the case, and that's what we're being told to do, and you evolve far enough where you no longer have to die, now there's not enough room for the quantity of that race, so you expand. Then what do you do after you leave the planet and go to other planets? Then what do you do after that? And then what do you do after that? Like, there is a final to this whole thing. There's a final stage where all of the life forms that were able to get to that point, then they helped all of the other life forms that couldn't get to that point. And then they all come together and they form one absolutely gigantic fucking universal intergalactic system of life forms that are keeping themselves safe and alive for all eternity. That would be the main goal. Would be, see, look, the universe explodes, right? It turns into this giant fucking thing of clusterfuck. So now, what we do is we grab all the clusterfuck and we pull it and we take it and use it for what we need it, because it's all energy and we need energy to function everything that's going to exist. So we're basically at the point right now where we're like, oh, the heavens, uncontrollable dangers and all this stuff, right? But if you were evolved far enough in evolution, you would be the one that can lasso the heavens, so to speak, with your technology and your ships, and like fucking swallow stars with the fucking ship. You know what I mean? Like, there's people don't even have a mind to be able to imagine something that could ever be that big, that could swallow a star. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can even fathom that fucking idea. But it is something that can happen, because there's no limit on how far evolution can go. And I think the end result, yeah. No, but I heard about it a lot. What? Yeah. Okay. Right, okay. Great example, right. Perfect example. To me, that makes more sense than God. And to me, that doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't a God. I just think that we're confused about what God wants us to do. I think God wants us to help and save. Help and save. Help, preserve, and save. And not generations and generations to come, because that means that you're letting the older people die. That needs to stop. Animals too, man, I'm telling you. Everything has a place in this universe. There is room enough in this universe for every organism to have every organism they create live forever. And we will never run out of room in this universe. We will never run out of resource. This is not Avengers Endgame, where resources are finite in the universe. That's a load of fucking horse shit. There are so many resources in this goddamn galaxy and universe, it's not even funny. We would never run out of what we need in order to survive, in order to live forever. Well, of course. And it ends the pain, I understand. Of course. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that would have to be prevented. Those people would have to be helped. They can't just be left like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying it all works only if it all works, and it's all good. As soon as you add evil into the mix, you throw a monkey wrench into my whole idea. Because you cannot have evil in existence and get to the level that I'm talking about. You just can't have it. You know, no matter what, there's always going to be somebody somewhere that feels differently about what you're supposed to do and sabotages some shit and tries to blow up some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so people and aliens and whatever the fuck, they all have to get over that instinct to be evil. Being evil and shit is all a part of not getting killed by a tiger or a mad fucking a mad Neanderthal. That's what it is. It's us having to defend ourselves against other people and animals, and then it is built into our DNA, like you said, like our parents. You know that when something moves fast, it means it's gonna strike, and so you flinch even as a fucking baby, because instinctually you know something moves fast, it's gonna strike. That's something that needs to go away. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need that anymore. We used to need that. But now everybody should just not hurt other people. It makes sense to not hurt another person. Yeah. Yeah. No, we don't. Exactly. Replicator. Yeah, you could take matter and reform the matter into whatever you want it to be, and you wouldn't be killing animals, like the Star Trek thing. Yes, definitely. Absolutely. Now I could be wrong, because if there really is a God and things are the way they are in like the Christian religion or whatever, then we would be going against God with what I'm thinking. But so far, there really isn't any proof in that direction telling us really that the instructions that are being given are correct. Maybe what they mean about all the things that they're saying, we're not adding the extraterrestrial element to it. You know what I'm saying? You want to hear something? I believe that animals and people morph the way they look according to who is around them, and I truly believe this is true. Oh, no, not even that. I'll give you a perfect example. Let's say you meet a girl and you love them, right? Their bone structure, their body, their face, everything will start to shape itself to your pleasing, to what you want. And then the same thing with animals. You get a kitten or a dog, a puppy. Yeah, but I think it actually changes the shape of it to a point where it becomes... It like, in other words, it'll make you take care of it better if it appealed to you, and somehow through its interaction with you, it's morphing itself over years. It's morphing its bone structure, its skin, everything morphs, and it becomes something more than what it was when you first met it. You know what I'm saying? It's really hard. It's really hard thing to explain, but I think it really does happen. Like, your animals get cuter after you get them. When you first see them, you're like, what is this little fucking ragtag thing? And everybody always says that, oh, that's because you started to love the animal, so now you think it's cute. But no, I could see the picture of it when it was young, and I see the picture of him now, and there's a definite difference in how it looks, and it doesn't look like other cats either. So they all start to look like an animal that you could recognize. Like, I would never mistake someone else's cat for my cat. It would never happen, even if there's a cat that looks exactly the same. I know what my cat looks like so well, because he morphed to my liking, that I would never be fooled. Someone could never... Birds are a little different. I'm not so sure that they look that much different from each other in the first place, that they could do that. But I do believe dogs and cats possess that ability, and humans too. And they don't even do it on purpose. Like what my wife looked like when I first met her, compared to what she looked like now, is so much different, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. Like, I wouldn't even have married somebody that looked like her before. But she, like, morphed into a different person. So I can't explain it. I just think that everything around us influences us, and we change according to that. And when you're a person that's always in pain and always hurt, you get isolated by society, especially in real life. Sometimes not over the internet, because like I'm talking to you, you don't see me in real life. But you live in pain, and you want to die every day of your life, it isolates you. And you don't know anybody, you can't go anywhere, you don't do anything, you don't have any opportunities, you just get stuck. And there's nobody that's going to go out of their way to try to fix that for you. You're just stuck in this strange, isolated world like I am. I use the game to escape it though, because in here, I can move around and fucking help people and do shit. And in real life I can't, because my body's all fucked up. Alright, I need to do that dungeon. I want to get that helmet. I need to know what it feels like to have 1,000 fucking spell power. Oh. Yeah. Use T-Man's house, though. Don't use my house. Okay. My house is fucked. For the dummy, it's fucked. Yes, always at the start, yeah. It's more important on a 3-mil dummy, but it still helps for the higher one too. The 3-mil dummy, there's a 3 million dummy too, that doesn't give you buffs.
Can I help you?
Gloria Plaza. Put what? No, I think that still gets your enchantment. Your weapon damage enchantment. You're confused.
Do your trading here.
Good to see.
Greetings.
You can't sell those fucking fragments. And they won't give me any more tickets. Which means I can't buy the rest of them. Motherfucking assholes, bro. You can't get the Vorpaz and Pet until the next time this thing comes out. That sucks, man. Shucky. Shaken, not stirred. Stirred. Imagine Elvis as James Bond. Shaken, not stirred, man. Thank you very much. I'm Bond. James Bond. Yes. Yes, you have to wait. You have to go a little slower. You gotta go a little slower. You're going too fast if you do that. There's a finesse to it. There's like a 1 second delay finesse that you have to follow. Oh, me too. Yeah, no, well... I mean, you said she was Mexican, not Mexicant. Yeah, no. It's a fucking Mexican. I used to be Mad Bench. And now I'm Mad Bench. Alright, I guess you gotta go put up the coffee. I'll be right back. Where the fuck is everybody? It's Sunday, nobody's playing. be right back. Hello, wait, what happened? What? I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
As well. What are you trying to do, Shay?
What do you mean? I have to do something. Are you trying to already fucking divert? Yes. Yes, listen, I need a Macho Sacrifice helmet in heavy. Trait doesn't matter. This is gonna be a really big deal, Couch. A really big deal. Could you imagine Grobel and then 1,000 fucking spell power for 10 seconds? Every time I Grobel at 500?
It's 10 seconds?
Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna outdo my two 129s to have 129, and that's gonna be a 1,129 before the adjustment for percentages. It's crazy, dude.
How are you gonna get the two 129s?
No, you don't. I'm losing one.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I'll go from
one.
258.
You'll still get one, and it's gonna be like 1129.
Right. Or less, but still more if I don't want to wait for the ultimate. The ultimate costs where it'll still give me like 500 fucking spell power. You know what I'm saying? So it's not even. It still is gonna be better even if I don't wait to 500. But I can't wait to see what it does to do that.
Well, listen, compared to the setup you're using right now, that's only giving you 250 constantly, and you're gonna just only lose 129 to gain, like, instead of using one piece Malakina and one piece of the Burglar Aguilards, you're only gonna lose 129 weapon damage to gain a huge amount in burn, you know?
I want to see it. I want to see it for myself.
I think I might do the same thing for my Stamsork because
Absolutely, everyone should do it,
bro. Isn't that nice? But if I drop my ultimate, you drop yours, I'm already channeling up some wrecking blows when I'm fucking.
And this will be a reason for me to use that
ultimate.
Necro thing that observes the bodies to give me ultimate. This is a really good reason to use that spell.
Oh, yeah.
Because now, the higher the ultimate, the bigger the bonus. So I want to have that spell, and I want to use that spell all the time now.
And just use spell power pots a little bit.
I went and I bought some shit, and I made myself some. I have 647 right now. But that shit
and that
costed me.
You gotta be careful about just going and buying it though. If that's
I was getting Lady Smock for
14,000
for 40,000 for a stack. 40,000.
40,000? Yeah.
That's
This one flower you can get for about the same price. And sometimes I've bought that Lady Smock for like 15 and 20k.
What?
If you get it, you just gotta look around, man. You
Oh,
go to
no, I
every
didn't do
fucking
that.
trader everywhere, dude.
Oh, man.
And you'll find somewhere for like 20k because someone just wants the money now. They know someone will buy it. Yeah, that's why it's just a little bit of time once a week. Really, is what it winds up being. If you got a couple 100,000, I could make potions for all my characters with just like 300,000.
This
and
is like you
a
lead.
solid week.
Leader of the group, please. I'm not a leader. I'm not a lord.
I'm just imagining 1,000 weapon damage with a two-hand sword, fully geared out right. March of Sacrifices.
She can't even queue in, lady.
Yeah, it has
Yeah,
to
don't queue because I think Danger's gonna come with us.
I'm pretty sure I've still got a Burglar helm.
I had them and I just kept selling them. I had plenty. I had fucking plenty. I didn't know it did that. I thought it was capped out at the cost of the... I didn't know it was all used. That's a whole different scenario. I can't wait to see it myself, because I'm going to proc it, I'm gonna open my character sheet. I'm gonna look and see if it's 1,000 higher or just 500. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because as far as I knew, it didn't do what they said it was gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
All I know is with 1,000 weapon damage buffed up, with all my fucking medium armor, all my because I wear full medium, so my weapon damage is increased. All the Fighters Guild abilities on my bar. My Wrecking Blow is gonna be fucking huge, 100k probably, dude.
You know my spell crit is now 69.9% before active combat, which gives me the minor, which brings it like 70 something. But 69.9, you know what I mean?
Alright, you'll
That's
be
like
what? It's gonna
like
go up by almost 7%.
it's like 2 people 69ing, and then 1 person spooning the other person. My weapon crit is 16.9. What's it with all the 0.9s on everything? What the fuck? Alright. So, Danger, are you there? Did you come in the chat? What, you want a DPS? Or you want a tank? Take a tank.
Now I'm kicking myself in the ass for giving up that medium infused. That's not a bad trait for a fucking medium helm.
I already have the medium shoulder divine. That's legendary. I just
Would you go spend a shitload of
oh
keys
my
until you
god,
get
you're not
exactly
gonna
what you
believe
want?
this. My fucking shoulder has a stamina enchant on it.
Yeah, it does. You gotta
my
change it.
god.
That's medium.
Anybody got
I hate that.
Scooter?
I hate that.
I completely
I
forgot about that, dude. Anybody got Scooter? Scooter, I need. One for the new helm, and one for the shoulder.
You got lucky. That's exactly what I got.
Oh, thank you. I would have bought it from you.
I would have bought it. I'm right next to a trader if I didn't have it anyways, but...
Yes. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. Best in slot. No, I never even watched the show. No, I never did. I know it's good, though. The father is hilarious. The fucking Cranston. Oh, I saw this one episode where he was fucking rollerblading, and it was so funny.
You got a tank, right?
You gotta give me a lead, man. Give me a lead. What? Listen, mad hench people need the brain people to lead them, alright?
You think 3 DPS in there is going to be just fine? Or should we just fucking... should he get on his tank and me get on my healer and we just do it that way?
Wait, what? Why would you get on your healer? No, I have the ghost. We don't need a fucking healer.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm Necro now. Yeah, you're like Spite. He's like Peter Parker. He's smart and he's fucking fit. That's it. I think so. Yeah, let's try to do the no death or the speed run, and do our best to do that, because I don't need to do hard mode to get the helmet. So. You said you were tanking. I know. All right, you ready to queue in? I'm gonna have one too, though.
You should keep vigor on your bar all the time, dude.
Yeah.
There's one spell that you know you can replace, because it's just some fucking stupid buff that you use for hitting the dummy, or something like that. Get rid of it and keep vigor on. I mean, Molten Whip's technically like one of your hardest hitting moves that you do in your rotation usually, ain't it?
I don't know, man. Oh.
It can be morphed to stam though, I'm pretty sure.
Rapora, Mako, Uta.
Yeah, but that thing stacks, and then eventually your whip hits fucking for like 90k. I'm just... No, you don't need to do it to gain the weapon damage, but it makes your whip stronger, not your next Ardent Flame stronger by 33%. You gotta use your whip to get that fucking stack. And then the next one, you build up your Ardent Flame by using something else, and then you use your whip. Boom! And it's even stronger than the first time you used it. And I've seen some videos where that fucking whip winds up hitting for fucking 90k before burn phase. And that fucking huge chunks is... Alright, I'm just saying. Because otherwise its buff does nothing for you, except for give you a little bit of weapon damage. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't make your next Ardent Flame ability increase by 33%. It makes your next Flame Whip increase damage by 33%. So otherwise there's no sense in ever even using the whip whatsoever, not even for a buff. You just use it for the increased damage to other Ardent Flame abilities, which is only 2%. That 33% on that Ardent Flame when it crits is going to be huge numbers, dude. That's like having a burn phase execute that works anytime during the fight. You know, Executioner, only the number for it's only like fucking 7,000 or something like that, 12,000, but it hits for fucking 60. It's fucking crazy. You know what I'm saying? And that's only because of the time that you use it. And that ability will do something similar to that even when it's not burn phase. And then in burn phase, that thing hits for fucking stupid numbers.
I'm gonna do that. I just trying to communicate with the person in the guild chat so I don't feel like nobody's paying attention. Too many times people try to offer to help or talk, and other people don't even respond at all. I come from playing World of Warcraft MMO, and back then MMOs were new, like relatively new, and you had the same respect you had with people in real life, where you'd answer them, you'd respond to them. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the way the games are now. It's like everybody's just like, you. It's like Night at the Roxbury. Him, me, him, you, me, him, me. And then they just go their own way. Oh, my back. Oh, shit. That hurt really bad. Well, there's a lot of dickheads here, too.
You did it. I'm sure last time we came here you did hard work.
Alright, so for the no death, or speedrun actually, we have to kill all of the enemies in the dungeon. All of the encounters. There's no exception for that. So, yeah.
Don't ever pull though. Ever. This fucking fight, if I don't pull, you'll die sometimes. There's like 3 things that will try to get to start fucking taking shit from a distance.
I gotta make sure I remember that fucking ghost stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, Santa, well, who is that sings like that? Is that fucking Scott Stapp from Creed? Sounds like Scott Stapp. Where's the bodyguard system? It didn't turn out to be like that movie Bodyguard with Kevin Costner, which I was kind of hoping would happen. I'd be sitting pretty right now in a mansion somewhere. I would be like, okay guys, I'm gonna ask my wife if she'll let me play tonight on my 1061 inch TV.
led them right to us.
The skooma, it's too strong. Ah.
Keep our guard up, lest we share the same fate.
Come on, man. Won't let me move the bodies.
You gotta be careful, but the no death would probably be easier. You can do both, actually, to be honest.
Tough's dying a little fast, we ain't got an Uber run.
Yeah, you do get a fair amount of time. You know what I'm saying? Just don't get killed by that fucking turn and shield dash bullshit.
Kill the healer.
Okay.
Oh, everybody on the
And I
island.
thought this would be a hunt. Another successful hunt. How disappointing.
You gotta interrupt the bow guy too, though. Okay.
I'm taking aim.
Alright, good job. Here comes the charge. Here it comes. Watch out. Block that shit, motherfucker. Got that here.
No worries, sisters. My spirit remains.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They can both die.
Kill them both at the same time.
Fire!
I think the Necro does more damage. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I just made Danger do so much more damage that it made up for the Warden. Warden is, you know what the Warden is kind of like? A selfish class. Where you want to be the best, highest DPS in your group, and you just mag Warden that shit. Like, your numbers are higher than everyone else's. I mean, come on, man. The Beatles are hitting everything 40, 50, 60k every single fucking time without fail. You know what I'm saying? That's ridiculous. This character just doesn't do that yet. But it will when they get bright. I'm starting to get back into the swing of it too, Couch. Like, this character's abilities are different. The way you have to animation cancel is different. And also the way you weave attacks is different. You go back to, like, hitting the light attack and then the button instead of hitting the light attack, waiting, and then hitting the left attack. Watch out for frontal cones. Don't get snagged by one of those. That was looking pretty good, actually. Maybe it was all me not having Yolnikern in the group. I think Yolnikern does more than Spell Power Cure. Well, that can't be.
It's just the two stacked together.
Ah,
okay.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's just such a... It winds up being so big. It's like fucking 400. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So 400 buffed up with all your buffs is like fucking 600 extra weapon damage.
You ever see the show?
And then with Burglargalurgs, you're gonna have like basically you're getting buffed up like 1700 weapon damage.
You gotta kill everything.
Yolnikern, Spell Power Cure or Olorime and Burglars. That's just actually it'll wind up being like 2400 when you're all buffed up. You'll probably be up way over 5,000 spell damage.
Yeah, and I'm a character that doesn't have spell damage coming from gear, which is crazy to have that high. but have all bonuses to percent damage also. It's going to be ridiculous. Alright, we burn boss until she dies. We shouldn't have to worry about the mechanic. We got the thing ready. There we go. Sorry.
No, don't let him miss her.
No! Sorry, man. Alright, we're going for the speed run now. That's my fault. I didn't summon the healer.
Because he can get summoned behind you.
My healer would have saved me. That's the problem. Yeah.
Drawn when they first come out, usually it's just and if you're running with no healer, you have to hit vigor every fucking 10 seconds.
Yeah. I did. No,
we talked about it beforehand.
I'm healing, but only with the ghost, but I forgot to cast it.
So when he's doing that, you'd have to.
I was trying to burn the boss, and the ghost was going to be the last thing I casted, and he died before I casted it. Like I didn't even get to the point where I was going to cast it. I should have stopped what I was doing. I was just trying to burn the boss really fast, and we didn't even need to do that. So
why are you running way over like that? Get me. She's like, I'm just gonna run around the road.
You sure we didn't leave mobs behind? I feel like we left mobs behind. In that one area to the right behind the house.
I don't think so. Two of them together.
Whole block.
Oh,
whole block.
Never mind. You're already dead. Block. What's your health at? Are you still eating that lava foot fucking soup? No, you're at 17. No. Advancing.
You gotta go faster.
Someone's getting trapped. Because you guys went a different way and grabbed different endings. And I realized that, turned around and this dude fucking launched this lightning thing at you.
Trapped within this eternal hunt. Let us leave, please.
Alright, you can go.
Oh, someone's got trapped in there?
No, I got it.
That's it.
So, listen, you like 300 customers. Can't hold. Move it, faster.
Cursed realm, please.
Free. Go.
Here is where we all fucking die.
Just what you get
Not anymore,
before
we
it
don't.
takes. Then you can join us forever.
Not with the necromancer, we got. Didn't even put my ghost on. Alright, right out here.
Yep.
Took a long time to do that teleport last time. This time I gotta go faster or slower. Maybe I gotta go slower. Because I went really fast last time and he kind of got stuck in some things.
Where did he go?
20 minutes.
My kind!
We're like halfway through this right now. Like 15 minutes. Oh, you guys gotta get over by me. Get over by me.
Over here, over here, over here, over here.
If the boss summons over there,
Get ready to get out of the AoE. There he goes.
Yep.
We'll hold block.
Burn beneath the flames!
If I get the right Stonekeeper thing, I'd be willing to try 3 DPS in that fucking Black Rose Prison vet.
I'm not leaving out my healers and stuff like that.
Oh no, I'm not saying I wouldn't not do it again with him. You know what I'm saying? But I would be willing to try it and see what it's like.
Yeah, but it would have to be one of the healers that was helping us is on a DPS. I can't leave them out and then get it and feel good about that.
Team up with you, just so you can
Just
shove a
because we're
dagger in
off the
my
skin,
back.
we can do it with a healer. We can. For sure. And besides, we didn't even try it with my Necro yet, Couch.
And I've already begun to set last.
The Medblade's not doing too good right now. Yes. Matter of fact, if you give me the ability that gives me spell power, I wouldn't use the potion to save the money. I mean, obviously you use potion anyway, just because it's better to cover it longer. You could use Tristat for that, you know what I'm saying? Well, not really, I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you use that magma fucking whip, or it's the one that makes you get to what does it give you weapon damage, but Molten Arm, yeah.
We've got company! Weapons at the ready!
Right, right out! Right next to Ninja. Ninja! Good job.
But I think with Leeching and Stonekeeper, I'll do a lot better in there either way than with I just don't know what ability I'm going to get rid of right now for my buff. Unless there's a way I can get my buff all the way down off to enchanting points. The 5,000, I don't think I'm going to get 5,000 in gold. That'll cost me a lot.
Faster. Harder. Pregnant. Heavy sack.
5 Heartwood.
Something's watching us. I can feel it. Quickly, crouch down.
You gotta be careful with
Stay hidden
Heartwood.
until we can draw the beast out.
Heartwood, yes, you know that, remember.
Stay
our Wisp finds the Indrik. Don't give away the location. Remain hidden.
Forgot what we were doing. Well, you avoid everything and then you put the synergy on that, so if you're a tar seed, that goes 3 times. Bye.
Stay hidden until our Wisp can pull the Indrik out of hiding. Alright. Crouch within the fog until the Indrik is discovered. Keep your head down and let the fog cover you.
Yeah, come over here, Danger. Click that. 2. And 1. Okay. 3. He's out.
Don't face this spot. They'll do a like thing that laser beams everybody that's in front of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Motherfucker.
Oh, it was just like that. And you're blowing like this.
Get him, I'll kill him.
Hi.
We must use stealth while our Wisp searches for the Indrik. Stay crouched and focus on tracking.
1. Stay switch up. Fine. 2. And 1. Pressing is going to be up.
No, what? I got picked up.
No. That was fucking stupid piece of shit nonsense, cocksucker. Get the person that are being held down, please. Gonna have to get me up here. I think you're all gonna get locked down. Or just, yeah. I killed the boss when I got to the stop. But without this interrupt, she's gonna get locked down. There we go, dodge roll, best of luck. Yeah, try to tell you. Yeah, I know. Fuck it with that. You gotta start it. Yeah, alright. Dodge roll, catch. Shit, man! There's when somebody goes down in this situation, you cannot wait even a fucking split second before you res the person. There's a whole different aspect of this game where resing people, you do it right away, and it's a little easier. That comes with like years of experience. You gotta be on that shit or it's gonna be a right, just like it was. You could put that much of a difference that one person died, so we just wiped because of that. And why did I die, you ask? Because I got hit by a deer, and at the same time I got hit by the deer, as I was breaking out, I had no health left and I got tagged by the dude. The one dude. So it was like almost unpreventable without an actual healer and my girl screaming out beforehand. Which it wasn't. Really annoying. This is what makes us lose the speed run, by the way. You shouldn't even be out this guy right here. Can't do it, I'm gonna get protected with each other.
Stay hidden until our whisk can pull the Indrik out of hiding.
Don't be near each other because of that. There has to be interruption. Can you do that while I go res? The fucking ghost is overpowered, Jesus Christ. Hi.
Stay low! The fort will hide you while our whisk finds the Indrik.
Why do I feel like I'm in a fucking scary movie? Who's playing ice cream truck music? Oh yeah? That just sound like super creepy. I don't know. I guess other movies.
Creepy ass English ice cream truck still use antique ice cream truck music.
That shit is fucking Pennywise the Clown type shit. Totally fucking No. Nope. Can't dodge roll that fucking thing. It has to be careful, motherfucker.
This is it. Tarsia's heart is ours.
He's got
With
the title
this,
Forge Breaker.
my
I've got the
father's
title
freedom
Shackle
is
Breaker
assured.
from all the times I broke motherfuckers out of this fight.
Come on. We still have to
Actually, that
deliver
is
the
a title,
heart
isn't
to
it?
her.
Shackle Breaker. I'll have to revise that joke. Oh no, Shackle Breaker is a set. Oh shit. Alright. Thank you, man. I appreciate your comment. You want to just bring in Lady, guys, to the end of it? What's the difference? So just travel here, right? Yeah, have a safe travels and stuff. Thanks for coming in, man.
Thank you.
1 second, well, you guys can, because I was going to say, you know, alright, we want to get to the breast and everything.
I can't fucking interrupt.
Alright.
What do you mean?
Why did Danger leave?
Yes, but you were not the one to hunt my hair. Why should I grant you this favor? You want to hunt? Fine. I'll hunt down the ones who killed that beast in the first place. Intriguing. Very well. Bring me their hearts, and the boon is yours.
Loses aggro if he doesn't for a couple seconds.
That's alright. Come on, Dash. Let's finish this.
We can't let them pass.
Yeah,
You missed the group. Yep. Missed it. Yeah, we did. Behind the houses, we missed it. We had to go to the right and the left in that one part. We were looking for that thing that
me the
used to
trouble
get them in
of
there.
hunting you.
Save me trouble of hunting you down.
No, stop touching the TV.
Soon I'll have the power I crave. Then no one will dare stand in my way.
Ooh, what's his name? Duke Nukem? Yeah, that's Hersey.
Hersey.
There was a miniature one outside, too. Oh, he's a god. He's one of the gods. He's a god of the hunt. Yeah, and in Skyrim, you kill like this spectral moose.
Persing may not have given me
He is another Daedric god. Different Daedric god. Yeah. Yeah, he's like the Jinn from the Wishmaster movies. Like, every time you make a deal with him, it's fucked. I thought Jinn was like a demon that grants wishes. Hello, lady.
Come now.
Lady, do you...
It's time to finish this little
Do you know, Best in Slot or Couch? Do you know them yet? Couch is my highest officer. Best in Slot is a very, very great guildie. I'm the guild leader, of course, obviously. Lady, can you hear me? Oh, good. Okay. Whenever you're ready, you can travel to us, and then just take the portal and make your way towards us on the map. It's pretty much a straight run. Yeah, it wouldn't let you queue in here anyway until you're 300 CP. But this is no, don't worry about it. We had somebody, he had a limited time and he ended up having to leave, so you're helping us out. I need the extra helm drop chance because I really need a heavy, and at least we got 4 chances of getting a heavy with you here. We could actually 3-man it, but I actually felt bad that you offered to go and didn't go, so I kind of feel better now that you're here. I have a soft spot for the human women of Earth. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I just,
I hope you enjoy the hunting ground.
Everybody in this guild is equally valuable to me.
Eternity here.
I make a deal with you.
Again?
I make a deal with you. If I get...
Why are you doing Cloud Rest again? Oh, I thought you got all of the divines you said. You and AR, man.
You want to do it just for the chance of getting divine?
AR and what's his name got a resto staff of the Lich yesterday in the next run. In the next run, there was 2 more.
Wow.
Yeah, the next run, dude.
What run?
Out of the same chest, they both got another one, dude.
What? What do you got? What are you guys talking about? Why? What does it say?
Oh, because you're not in a group.
Oh.
You can't come into the instance without being in a group.
Lady, I apologize. As soon as I hear a woman's voice, my brain stops working. It's a problem that I have. Well, yeah, obviously, now that I remember that it has to happen first. Yeah. It's my fault. Lady, I'll send you some compensation gold, alright? There you go. That'll make up for it.
Finish this little competition.
What do you mean, okay, cool? You're just gonna take compensation gold? It was a joke. No, I'm kidding. I actually did send you the compensation gold. It's not a joke. For me not inviting you when I should have? I'm a real man. I pay for my mistakes, alright? I'm a real man that still lives at home at 40 years old with his parents, alright? I pay for my mistakes, okay? Why? Nah. Alright, keep the money anyway. Fuck it. Nah. I'm sure you could use it. No, don't send it back. Keep it. It's for you. Welcome to the guild. Yeah, she doesn't have the content. She would need to get ESO Plus. You can't just spend $15 right now, right, lady? Go buy ESO Plus, and you will definitely have access to this dungeon. And you'll have a crafting bag, you'll go up levels faster, all your crafting will go up faster. There's so many benefits, it's not even funny. It's way less expensive than a drinking habit.
Scared? You should be.
It's true. It's true. Honestly, who the fuck is only spending 10 pounds a day on beer, though? Yeah, that's... You're really going low with that one. It's like the lowest ball I've ever heard. If it's 10 pounds of beer, it would have to be 40s, right? So how many beers is 10 pounds now?
Should be easy enough.
You can get 20 beers for $10? Jesus Christ. Yeah. I know, I was in Amsterdam and I used the money over there in Amsterdam. And, yeah. Oh, that's not the same as pounds? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see, okay. I gotcha. All I know is it was 50 euros for an hour, and that's as good as it gets for me. Right? Get the fuck out of here. That's nothing, dude. That's nothing. It's nothing. Nah. In my country, it's like 200, 250, 300 to 1,000, 2,000 an hour. Some of them 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 an hour. Even more. Even more, man. Depends on who they are. I mean, not everybody's gonna have somebody come over for that price and like watch Netflix with them and massage their feet and shit. But, you know, to each his own, I guess. Yay for real life money. Wow, you got it together, man. You're like the first person I've ever played with in this game that was like, oh, I'll just buy it right now. Everybody else that ever had not had it was like, oh, I gotta wait till my next paycheck. Oh, I can't do it right now. I gotta go get a PSN card. I know, right?
Come now. It's time to finish this little competition.
Is this guy still talking shit? Dude, we're not... Well, yes. Yes, you do. Completely close app. ESO Plus does require that. While you do that, I'm going to go grab a little bit more coffee. I want to put some hazelnut coffee in the coffee today. And that shit is fucking phenomenal when you drink black coffee. It's disgusting as shit. The hazelnut is so good. I do too. That's the only way I drink it. I like it black, like my heart. I'll be right back.
Scared? You should be. I hope you enjoy the hunting grounds, because you're about to spend eternity here. rip out your heart. Should be easy enough.
I'm about to send you a picture on our chat and Discord, boys.
Come now. It's time to finish this little competition. All I need to do is rip out your heart. Should be easy enough. Soon I'll have the power I crave. Then no one will dare stand in my way. I hope you enjoy the hunting grounds, because you're about to spend eternity here.
How much longer are we looking at? I'm about to bring my kids outside here any minute.
But I can still defeat you.
Yes.
Scared? Ha! You should be. the hunting grounds, because you're about to spend eternity here.
Let's go. I gotta get my kids are all dressed to go outside. Go ahead, right, stay there.
Should be easy enough.
I don't know. Oh man, I might end up having to go. They're going outside to play.
I'm sure everybody explained everything to you.
She just got here.
Oh, you are waiting for me then. Get to the land, get on land. A dodge roll? Well, no, not on this one. Run away from the boss, run towards the green light. You get sprint too, it's better. Oh yeah.
Get up. Stay on off the map.
Unless you're on 109
once that lands, stop. Dodge roll. Oh, that's...
You don't?
Don't go in there. Alright, get on land, lady.
I'll tear you to shreds.
You don't have to without hard mode.
Oh yeah, oh, it's not hard mode.
I did it too though. Please give me a heavy helmet. Please give me a heavy helmet.
I need a medium.
Alright, everybody get to the light. Wherever the green light appears. Run away from the boss, they'll hurt you till you want to hit. I'm gonna kill them all together right now.
Get off the land, get off the land. Everybody off the land. Oh,
yes, my ghost. Yes.
Get out of there.
Whoa, no, because Murphy. I shouldn't have said anything. As soon as you compliment, it fucking thinks. Oh shit, watch out. You might want to wait on that res.
I'll tear you to shreds.
Ghost was covering you for the first 2 seconds.
Watch a res bar and then speed. It's like
back
making
up,
that water
land,
boiling.
Stay.
Get away from land. It's too late. Are you always on the light?
That's what happens. That's why they weren't stacking up yesterday. I didn't remember what I did to make that happen. And it was just taunt the dogs. Back up. No, I tried turning them away. I turned them away from you and you ran with me.
Feel my claws!
Land's about to go bad here. Oh, never mind.
To the light. Stay away from the boss.
Hang in there! I'll stretch you to pieces! Tricks won't stop me! I'll choke you all out!
Oh no, lady, I'm sorry. Praxis, Obelisk.
I only got mass.
Ritual.
Oh, please, please. Somebody get heavy. Please.
What do you seek?
I got
for
like.
myself and my
Oh
father.
no.
Release
Jesus
us,
Christ, this is not
so we
good.
may join our ancestors in death.
I'll run it
I
again
hear
here
two
in a little while.
requests, child, not one. You must
Did you say heavy?
choose. A heart for a heart is only fair.
Guys, it's late.
Use Hercine's boon for your own freedom, Hanu. You don't deserve this fate.
Father,
Yeah.
I don't know
do
if
it
I
again
can do
later.
that.
The guys is late.
JJ, you wanna come tank a March of Sacrifice vet?
Let me get that medium if you're gonna run it again. Because I'm not gonna be able to.
Yeah. I'm a magic character. Yeah. So I want to run it again. Couch has to go. Best in slot, are you in?
I'll be good to run it again here in like 30 minutes after I come back inside with the kids.
Well, the problem is, it's
Oh, you
12:44
go to
now. I
work.
got to work at 3. So if I
Yeah.
do another run now, you know what I mean? Like I really can get it and test it. So I'm gonna try to get in there.
Fuck
But
man, give me that
when you come back,
medium.
all right, let me reform the code. Can't believe I didn't get it. 4 tries and I didn't get it.
$300K.
106, 116. Depends on what patch we're working with. Or what about how many people are buffing me with things that don't come with the dummy? Or whether or not I turn all my settings off, you know? It's always different. It's probably 70,000. If I had to be modest about it. But I'm burstily higher than that though, you know what I mean? Burstily. What was that? Did you?
Weapons.
Kind of, if it's divines too. You know?
Listen, divines too, yeah. Divines too. It's they're definitely gonna sell though. People use the hell out of it. If you got divines pieces or impen pieces, they're worth keeping. people use it a lot in PvP situations, and people use it a lot in PvE situations. So if it's the right trait, I would still keep it and sell it, or not sell it and keep it. You know what I'm saying? Worst, so you're gonna be keeping that medium helm, or can I get that medium helm off your hands? Oh no, Worst has a medium helmet. Everybody else got light. You got a medium one? Yeah, I thought it was light.
Yeah, travel to me, couch. I give it to you. I'm right at the way shrine where you'll pop out. It looks like the way shrine you take someone to when you're about to just shoot him in the back of the head and leave him dead. Where they're like, look over there, rise. And they're like, where? If you want to really sell things and make it always sell, you have to
undercut everything.
You gotta sell it for less.
Not by like, if it's 100K, it's not by 5K. I'm talking like 25,000. You need to sell things 25% under market if you want them to sell overnight. Because then those people will buy them and sell them in area chat, but otherwise no one's...
Well, here's the problem. Somebody always gets a better deal when they just reach out and say, hey, does anybody have this for sale? And somebody will give them the sale that's cheaper than the auction house. And that's what's happening with your items, is people are trying to get it and they're getting it cheaper than you're selling it for.
If it's like gold mats, you know what I'm saying? You can sell them for fucking like only a small amount of cost less. I'm here, Worst. I gotta go.
I'll see you when you get back, Coach. Oh, right. I am going to. I am planning on it. Yes. I need to get the heavy helmet. There's something in the game I didn't know was there, and I need to try it and test it. It's supposed to be a really big deal. It's a way to get yourself 1,000 spell damage, like for 10 seconds every time you cast the ultimate with 500 ultimate in the reserve. So sounds pretty freaking awesome. Oh, well, this is even new to me. I don't know why I didn't think it was a big deal. I think it's because it capped out at a certain point, and comparatively, I was comparing like Malakina does like 516 if you do 2 light attacks, but it's really too hard to do the 2 light attacks. Hey JJ, are you there? Do you mind tanking it? It's a good learning experience too, isn't it? A lot of ads, a lot of interrupts. Alright, in that case I'll just manually enter with lady. Lady, you're already in a group. Listen, fuck that guy. You come hang out with me. I'm only kidding. Relax. Jesus Christ. I don't talk like that. Listen, lay off the juice, alright? That's always the nerd's version of, like, getting back at the jock. Yeah, why don't you juice up some more? Maybe get a little more attitude. My cat is on juice right now because it's keeping him alive, so... Yeah, this doesn't sound pleasant, any of those things, actually. Yes. Your turn now, JJ. Do you need a second? Me, I stay the same. It's Morty from the pharmacy. Oh, I didn't know I could create fire with my hands. Cool. Take a picture of that. I am. I absolutely am. You want to do it? It's more practice pushing your buttons. It's gonna be me, you, JJ's gonna tank, and let's take along lady. Let's see the rest of it, you know. And I don't have anybody else offering right now in the chat, like a high DPS or something. And I think we still have 2 DPS right now, because I'm the one that's the healer, and all I need is 1 spell for that. You know what I'm saying? We're good. Yeah. In all honest to God truth, that's the only way you're going to get that number up. But you really do have to change your settings when you do it. I'm not even kidding. It's very important that you turn all that shit off. You'll see when you're doing the dummy, the difference that it makes. It looks like you're playing... It looks like you're playing a different game. No, it's not that hard. You just go to options. You go to game... Inviting right now. Well, no, but it's not that hard. You just turn off all of the stuff. You just gotta turn everything off. You can have your bar on, the one you see, so you can see what spells are on what buttons and shit. But that's the only thing you should have on. Well, it would be better even then. No health bars, no nothing on your screen. What you should be looking at is only the game graphic and the spells and your character moving. There should be nothing, no health bars, no nothing. And then the game will run massively smoother, like massively smoother. Like you'll be surprised when you see it. You'll be like, wow, I had no idea a character can attack this fast. Now, what does that tell you about what's going on in Trials, by the way? If that's the only way to attain 85, 95,000 DPS, is to tweak your system that way, and you're in a trial with your graphics on normal, you think you're bringing that dummy DPS into that trial? No, you're not. Nobody is, actually. It's pure bullshit. That's why I don't like it. You know you're doing good when you're aiming at your target and moving out of things and placing things down, and it's not about one continuous burn, because there's always a situation where you have to move. So it's about how quickly can you reapply your series of shit from a different angle. Because you always have to restart your shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta buff up, you gotta put down your shit. So there's a lot of that goes on, and there's a lot of finesse in there where you could be like a fucking Shaolin warrior about it and conserve your magic in such a perfect way, like put AoEs in positions where if the boss does get moved, you know the direction it's moving, it's going to continue to stay inside of the AoE, like pre-planning things like that. It's... Alright, yeah. All that stuff, you know what I'm saying? But that comes after you learn to control the character really well. Get out of March of Sacrifices, please. Yeah, I sent the invite, lady. I love it when a lady whispers to me. Sorry, I'm an opportunistic comedian, and like when I see an opportunity, I have to take it. Brooklyn. Greenbow, Alabama. No, okay. Yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania, but originally from Queens, Brooklyn, Queensville, Brooklyn. Oh yeah. Hey, maybe I robbed you. That's very funny. Yeah. It's from 22 Jump Street. Oh, you do? Yeah, that's just so funny. That's one of those movies where part 2 is funnier than 1. Like Ace Ventura, you know? Ace Ventura 2 is fucking retarded. But in a good way, you know what I mean? Yeah, we have to walk in manually. Oh, yeah. Heavyweight championship? Well, yeah. Alright, travel to me. Everybody travel to me. It's too bad. I mean, not too bad in the sense that the wrong person won.
My
just too bad.
shall be given to the hunter who brings me the heart of Tarzir.
Alright, guys.
Know this.
Yeah.
Only the strong
I think we could all agree that the only person that should do any beatings to anybody is obviously me.
Yeah, you're walking flank steak. We get it.
That.
You would do well not to mock the huntsman in his own realm, thief eater.
I'm worse than a fucking nightmare.
That's so. Well, I'd worry more about yourself and less about your precious prince, runt.
That thing looks mighty useful. Want to give your pal Balog a turn with it?
Where's the saw? Would you go down already? No kind words from you. Not yet.
Parts of the forest.
It's so great.
Hopefully
I like doing that
Tarzir
dungeon
isn't
just to
too
feel
far
that
off.
stupid crap at the end.
No kind words from you, Anor?
I love the way he says it. He's so sarcastic when he says it. You know what I mean? I love a sarcastic dying dragon. I really do. No, you have to travel to Asbestos. Yeah, unfortunately, Lady's not high enough level for that shit. Lady is basically being led through here like what Wesley led her through the fire swamp. All right. Rodents of unusual size? I don't really think they exist. Yeah, travel to player. I kept saying travel to player. When I say travel to player, do you mean like, you think I mean in real life? My bad. Sorry. Sometimes people can get confused. Hey, we need a theme song for this group. What do you think of... That's as far as I can go without a lawsuit. Heroes in a half shell, turtle power. Hey, look who's here. JJ. Do your thing, JJ. What are you doing?
It's my lucky day.
It. Alright. Alright. Everybody keep running. Don't stop. Keep running, don't stop. Yeah, jump, go. Keep going, lady. I got you. I got my ghost here healing you. Keep running. Who's an amazing healer? Yes, you are. Dustin Slot ran ahead. We gotta go. Come on. Yep. Go. Right. Yeah, and then you die, and you res, and then all the enemies run away, and you're the boss without having to kill them. You cannot get the achievements this way, though, that give you the personality, but we won't worry about that today. Just stay dead. Stay dead. Alright, hopefully Best in Slack has the decency to die fast enough. There we go. Wow, that's a nice army right there, right? I'd like to global punch that. Lost? Yeah, you're on the opposite side of us. You're fine. Lady, wait. No, lady. No, you gotta tank the guy with the shield, and you gotta interrupt either the bow guy or the healer. You have to pick one. Yeah, lady, attack Wyriss. The one named Wyriss, W-Y-R-E-S-S. You can highlight her if you don't know with R3. Hold it down and she glows white around the edges, and that allows you to easily target her and shit. Very cool. Alright, who's going to interrupt the bow guy, and who's going to interrupt the healer, so I can focus on one? Alright, I'll leave you here. No, the bow guy, push each other place. The Abuse, you cannot exit the land, JJ. You can't go near the edge of the land. That's alright. Highlight the bush again. R3. How about we have a race? You do that one, I'll do this one. Oh, there's some heavy attacks. I got no magic there. What? This one. Alright, fine. We'll kill them both at the same time.
I'm taking aim!
Me? No. Me? My armor is gold the moment I get it. I don't put armor on that's less than gold. I'm the fucking guild master of worst nightmare. I give away everything for free, and you don't think I'm gonna treat myself to fucking all gold? Even jewelry, dude, it doesn't matter. If it needs to be better, let's go. Real fuck. Nobody knows how much money I really have, so shit like that.
I've got the target in
just for something different. I wish that was the case. I had like 40 million. Nobody knew about.
I can never be truly
Let's swipe the fight. Swipe it.
We failed, sisters.
Oh, good job.
We shall hunt again.
Alright guys, we run to the next boss. No, you can't, because you have to kill everything. Literally everything has to die. Yeah. 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 We gotta wait for our lady. Well, trying not to die while you're running dodge roll if you have to. Yeah, you're definitely not going the right way. Well, no, that's fine. That's a good way to go. No, keep going, keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Dodge roll through, motherfucker. Sometimes you just gotta dodge roll through, motherfucker. I'm stuck on a rock. Oh no! Ah! Watch, I just get hit by something in my back and die. Alright. Almost ruined the no death run. Woo! Alright, we have to kill this boss before she kills us because there's a mechanic I don't feel like explaining. JJ, don't let the lurchers hit us. JJ, don't highlight the boss without her. You need to be able to take the lurchers so they can happen. They will kill us. Kill that boss. Don't focus on lurchers. Focus on the boss if you DPS. Just kill it before she kills us. Kill that boss before we die. Come on, listen, still out, help me out, man. Oh, that's not good. It's kind of essential to this game. No, she's gonna kill us right now. Alright, Western Slot. Western Slot. And JJ. Listen, your next move... Guys, listen. Teaching moment. Your next move after you got rezzed was for each of you to res me and her, and you both failed. It doesn't matter. You're in the wrong guild. Western Slot. That doesn't matter because it's not about whether or not the boss is going to die. It's about the feelings of the people in your group and in the guild. And if you can't understand that, you cannot be in this guild. So try to understand this. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't have. Now I'll take it into account that you didn't know that it wouldn't have been a wipe. But there was no lurchers. There was no chance of her doing it. That same explosion again. In this guild, all of the people here, they all do that, where they res the other people for no fucking reason other than to be like, here, you're with me during the kill, because it makes them feel like somebody cares. That's what we do in this guild. More important than endgame and all this, like, going to get helmets and skins. That shit is all secondary to what I'm talking about right now. That is what this guild stands for. I'm just giving you a lesson in Worst Nightmare. I understand that. I understand that, but I would have raised you. I would have rescued it. I would have rescued it. Whether you wanted me to or not, it would have been fast enough, and the boss would have just died in the same amount of time. I understand, so I'm trying to tell you what I'm talking about. This determines what I think of you. You understand? If you don't understand what I'm talking about, you don't think that matters, then you're not sensitive enough comparing me to understand what I'm doing with this deal. That's what we're doing here, making people feel good. We're not saying, okay, we're just going to try to do something for you, bro. So, you know, anything to gain 3 seconds on my behalf is going to have to happen because, you know, I don't want to really be here and help you like somebody here to help you. Man, fuck that. Come on, man. I'm giving you a lesson in worst nightmare right now. I'm being dead serious about it. We can, yeah, go.
When will it ever stop?
New prey to hunt?
You're not the only people who I said this to. There are other people, you know what I'm saying? And I have to tell them the same thing. No, just die and then we'll all reset the enemies and stuff. Gotta stay dead until they're reset, otherwise you get into a chain of events. Alright, so those enemies have to be killed that are there. We should hit the button at the same time. You got soul gems, lady? You gotta res, we gotta kill these enemies. Lady, use the synergy on me. Go on me and use the synergy throwback. Do it to Destiny slot. Alright. JJ Max interrupt the assassin or prevent that trapping that occurred. Now, when I explain something like that to people, this is for Destiny Slot and JJ only, none of that was for the league. When I explain things to people, sometimes it gets to a point where there's no coming back from it, and it just, hold on a second, and it just builds up, and so eventually you're going to end up leaving the guild later and having hard feelings and all that shit. But this is not an option for you to not understand what I'm saying. This is not an opinion. This is not a democracy. I'm not telling you that you can have your own opinion about it. Look. Right. Right. There's something more, though. You have to go back there. Come back here. Lady, go back, please.
In our eternal hunt. I'll strike you down.
Take the boss, JJ, before he resets. Into the corner. Where Lady is. Lady, get out of that corner. move back over here where I am, somewhere over here, and just stay away from fire that comes at me and kill the boss.
Behold a werebear's might! Feel winter's wrath! Feel a werebear's strength!
Yeah, it's like a way to choose the boss out.
My storm will strike you down! I'll strike you down!
That creature you're chasing looks mighty useful. Want to give your old pal Baelorg a turn with it?
Raise your weapons! Our prey has arrived!
The hunting grounds are glorious. Don't you want to remain?
We're trapped within this infernal hunt. Let us leave,
As a ghost. When Lady resurrect and sprint over here in ghost form. You might make it, you might not. Alright, just do it again after you rest. Just rest again quickly. Yeah, we're not really prepared though. Alright, there's... Okay. There's a big sea that you're faced with. And here you have to hide. And don't get touched from anything.
Something's watching us. I can feel it. Quickly, crouch down.
We need to stay hidden until we can draw the beast out.
You'll come in. Yeah.
Crouch within the fog until the Indrik is discovered.
Uncrouch for a second, lady. And now crouch when you hit the floor.
Keep your head down and let the fog cover you.
I'll give you a focus like this one.
We must use stealth while our wisp searches for the Indrik.
Interrupt the rest, please. Interrupt the rest. Hi.
Crouch within the fog until the Indrik is discovered.
Hi. Yeah, I think I'm near you.
Don't give away your location. Remain hidden. Our wisp needs a nudge to keep
Alright.
Finally.
Just this. Hide, hide.
Stay hidden until
You may
our
not be able to hide
pull the
in
Indrik out
time,
of
but
hiding.
just hide again and you can throw.
Stay crouched and focus on tracking.
Yes. 3 times and you're out in this old ball game. This toaster. No overlap. Get me out. No, I don't. I have, yeah, you could do it best to stop this now. If you could do it. You're a little too difficult to guys.
This is it. Tarsia's heart is ours. With this, my father's freedom is assured. Come on. We still have to deliver the heart.
We
to
could
her.
actually just run straight to the final boss and then all the rest and kill the one group.
Did you really think victory would be so easy? Strike
There's
him
one
down.
more, the one you did
He's not
before.
alive. I told you last.
The giant werewolf. You can just, you can do that if you want. I mean, honestly, you can actually kill 7 groups together. And
Hurry up, you curse! Our enemies are upon us. What do you mean? I brought you the heart.
No, it's alright.
Feast on your
I
flesh.
have an overabundance of everything. The thing that I need is that particular monster helmet that comes from the final boss only on Vet. And I need that particular thing in heavy. That's what I was going for. Doesn't matter what the trait is, I'll change the trait myself.
Very well.
And all that good stuff.
Bring me their hearts, and the boon is yours.
Heavy battlegrounds. And then we'll end this last guy. No, it only comes from the final boss. That's the case. We'll finally get one. Huh? That was you using abilities to keep yourself alive? No, I thought for a second there, I saw you like disappear and like flicker with the couch like in that reality.
Let's finish this hard.
I know, it kind of isn't nice to the wolf to have him up there, and then you look at the wolf and you're like, wow, that's scary, and you look at him and you're like, oh, okay, not so scary.
Even lightning obeys me now. Feel my claws.
For another moment. I'm going to set a trap.
You think you can? I'll choke you all out.
Everybody comes together to get the wolf's face.
I'll burn you to a crisp. I'll shred you to pieces.
Setting a trap for your enemy.
I'll tear you to shreds.
It's Wolfie.
Feel my blade. Feel my claws.
I tried.
Feel venom sting. A sword fury and I wield.
No, you couldn't survive that even.
I'm creating a trap for your foe. Hang in there.
Feel my claws.
It would be nice if you saved Barton for this part, please. Alright,
Feel my flames. I'll shred you to pieces. I'll choke you all out.
No denying the power of shit.
Quite the thrilling hunt.
What'd you get?
My boon is yours, child of Azura. What do you seek?
Freedom
really?
for myself and my father. Release us, so we may join our ancestors in death.
I hear two requests.
I also got
child,
heavy
not
and I
one.
got divines.
You must choose. A heart
Yeah.
is only fair.
Well, thank you very much for coming to help me. Best in slot and
for your
JJ,
own freedom,
I apologize.
You don't deserve this fate.
Father, I don't know if I can
I
do
tend
that.
to not make, like, rational sense. Sometimes. With certain things. Is there anybody else that needs a heavy helm? Because that shit is... it might be like the greatest thing that's ever happened to this game. I would keep one. If you have a heavy. Okay. Well, this one, when you have the shoulder that comes from the chest, and you cast an ultimate, you get double the amount of the ultimate that you had in reserve when you cast it, up to 500, in like spell power or weapon damage. So, in other words, you can get 1,000 spell power or weapon damage. Wow, that's amazing. No minimum. It'll just, yeah, if you use 100, it'll give you 200. Yeah, it is. It's better than what I was doing. Now that the dungeon's over, you should probably just go to the vendor and repair. Here, let me go someplace easy for you to be able to do it. I'm going to take you to what this game's central hub is. Oh, I don't have the money. You know Grotwood, right? Elden Root? That's where we're going. There's a vendor very close to the Stranzitis. No, it's 2 out of 4 get the motif on regular veteran, and all 4 players on hard mode get it. Yes. However, you can have mine. I'll give it to you. I don't even know yet, but you helped me out, so I give it both of them from both runs. I think I got 2. I don't know. You can have them. Sometimes they're worth a lot, but if they happen to be worth a lot, sell them, make money. Everybody needs money in this game. No way, really? Alright, we'll have to fix that. I have like 100 gold on my character right now. Well, that's because I sent every penny. Almost. Ouch. Alright, you can travel to me if you haven't gone to Grotwood yet, lady. And then you'll see on the map just south of the vendor. The vendor actually has its own symbol, which is good on the map that looks like scales and shit. I gotta go and get some money. What's this? Why'd you send me that 10,000 back? No, but I have it in the bank though. No, that's yours. Keep that. Yeah. But I want to test this Balgrog, so I'm going to do another dungeon probably. And this doesn't have to be anything that I choose. If there's something that you guys need from somewhere, I can help you with that. And so, hey, can I just...
Did wish I had a smell-o-vision right now.
You watching porn?
No, because I'd send you some smell.
Oh, obviously I'm gonna forget
What are our vaults made
things
of?
that happened
I'm not
recently.
sure. Probably.
Yeah, that looks pretty OP.
Yeah, my buddy did that in his fucking closet, bro.
No way. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's not dried out yet completely, right?
Oh no, it's done. It's done. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
ready
you
to
sure?
go. It's yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Yep.
never seen nothing like that before.
This stuff has been done for like.
I get you to send me a vase.
Oh yeah.
I like antiques. Wink, 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 wink. Fragile. Handle with care.
So I'm gonna go spend all my fucking keys right now.
I got Balgorg helmet on the second run. 3 people got. First run it was light, 2 lights and 2 mediums. The second run it was 3 heavies, and 2 people got heavy divines, I think.
Oh, that's fucking fire. Yeah, I'm not gonna gold out the helmet just because there's a lot more runs that happen there, so I'm not gonna worry about golding out the helmet yet. And its buff doesn't really change by it not being gold, just the weapon damage.
What, the Balgorg?
Yeah. Just
Yeah, but it's, it's...
Oh,
yeah.
No, if
yeah.
you got it, absolutely.
Well,
but I'm not gonna
5 gold stars,
out.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just
In the
not
character
gonna
sheet.
gold out.
I'll give you the Tempering Alloy couch, I don't give a fuck. You can gold out whatever you want. All of you can, alright? Just let me know what you need. Balgrog deposit.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I could do that for you. You could do it though, right? Like if I gave you the Tempering Alloy?
Are they already purple?
Yeah.
They're already purple. If you shop around, you can get them for like 70k a piece, and you need 4 of them for each piece. But if you have a crafter and you have the champion points into the double resource, and you just go farm the jewelry nodes, the fucking platinum or whatever, you have a really decent chance of getting gold grains from those. I deconstructed like 100 of them earlier, or not earlier, but the other day, and I got 3 grains from 100 things, and that's only like fucking that's only like 20 nodes or less. The chromium grains, yeah, you'll get those from from refining the resource node you get for the jewelry. Oh, if you have the gold chromium platings, yeah, so you're a lot closer. You only need 1 more to do 1 piece, and then so you'll need 8, 9 altogether. It is expensive, so you're looking at about 600k if you were to buy them outright, and that's if you can get them for like 70k a piece. If they're, I paid like 89,000 a piece for a lot of mine. Yeah, that's actually not even bad compared to what I was seeing. A lot of. Realistically though, it's not bad to either do that or a bunch of Howrah Citadels, because it's 1 grain every time, plus it's fucking, you get 15,000 in, whatchamacallit, so you're making like 20k and getting a grain every time you do Hellra Citadel and bet. So, it's pretty much worth it. Oh, that's in, actually, I don't even know where the fuck it is. If I look at the map and I find the location, I don't even know I just don't know what area I was in, but I know.
Oh, the Mundus Stone is 7.5 instead of 6.5 too. Couch.
Yeah, you're right about that. But if it's not gold, then or if it's not divines, then I'm just got it in divines. It's not ready yet, and I have a pretty good chance of finding the one I want in divines if I do it a couple times. Oh yeah, I got mad motifs up for sale. Huh? Yeah.
Best in slot. My people don't go without money. Check your mail. Seems like it doesn't.
I'm gonna go to the sewers later and test out the world boss theory.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll just be double whatever we get. It's just gonna be a test.
It's not
to see how
double.
much
You
I
get less the more people there are. You get
right,
more
no,
the
I'm
less
saying
people there are.
double if you did it by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You get double. So that's just gonna be a test to see how much I would get if I sold it.
Listen, it helps a lot to use a PvP build that can still kill them. It helps a lot. If you try to use a PvE build and a PvP person comes along, you might have a serious problem in these stones. Yeah.
And I'll just wear my sets.
Lady, you there?
I'll wear my sets and morph my abilities, so I'm
Are you?
ready to fight either way.
What kind of weapons do you want? And I'll make everything based off of that.
I'll even wear Borgulard. So if they fuck around, I'll drop a Dawnbreaker on them and just fucking gain. When I get drop Dawnbreaker, I get a buff
What
to
kind?
my weapon damage too. So when I do that, I'll get 2 buffs to my weapon damage. And I'll just fucking melt people. I'll hit them and just fucking do a couple of fucking cleaves. And kill
I just mean fire, lightning. You have burning spellweave? Well then what would you need me to craft you? Okay. What do you mean Ebonheart? Oh, the style? Alright, listen. My question to you is this. If you already have burning spellweave, you want Julianos pieces to go with it? What do you want? Okay, Burning Spellweave is a drop set. Do you have all 5 pieces going at the same time? You have to have 5 pieces to really say you have the set. Just go look into the inventory and see if you have all 5 lit up. If they're gray, 6 of 5. Alright, so you can get rid of one. Which one would you want to get rid of? You got a piece that has a shitty trait? I would get rid of that one. Look for a shitty piece, and then let me know what pieces you need me to make.
Any piece that's not divines or infused legs, chest.
And I'll give you Julianos to mix with your Burning Spellweave, which will be really, really theoretically
powerful.
really good. Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot exactly what Julianus does, but I know that it's fucking power for magic. Man,
Of course.
I can't wait.
You could change that stuff yourself by learning traits on a crafter or any character, and that trait, once it's learned, can be used with 50 transmute stones to turn an item to the proper trait. So, you want divines, yeah. It's hard to get the stone, that's the problem. Like, to get the stones, you can only get so many a day. So it takes a long time for you to change all the traits. However, yeah. Right, I wouldn't worry too much about the... Alright, the head has got to go, because that's the monster set.
Gotta go, yeah.
So the...
What do you get?
Well, no. Well, you got 2 pieces of mail. Okay, good. Excellent, excellent. You got it. Nah, don't worry about it. Farm another time. Spend your time on what you want to do. Time is very important. Alright, listen, I want to make you gear for your character, but I need to know what you have, and you're going to have to read it to me in a way where I can remember. Alright? So it's going to take too long if we keep going through it and I keep forgetting everything you're telling me. So you can't like go and like mention pieces and all that. You said you have 6 burning spell weave. You need to remove one of those pieces. Your head and your shoulder are not to be used by any 5 set. They are reserved for the monster set. So the head and the shoulder are always going to be a monster set. You can keep whatever's there, but you're going to be replacing it with something you get from a dungeon and out of a chest that you get keys to open. Not a chest, but you buy these chests from these people that are giving you daily pledges and stuff. So the head and the shoulder don't count. What I need... well, no. They don't count, meaning in what I need to know. They don't count. We're excluding head and shoulder from my questioning, okay? Now, the burning spell weave pieces that you have, you said you have 6 out of 5. You need to get rid of one of them, and then you gotta tell me what pieces aren't gonna be burning spell weave. That's what you have to tell me. So, jewelry, maybe? Is it jewelry burning spell weave? No, we're not really... Alright.
She's wearing spell strat.
Jesus Christ. You're wearing burning spell weave and spell strat 5 and 5. And they're both 5 sets maxed out. So you have both sets. You have both sets, 5 pieces of each set, and they're both active at the same time. What the hell?
But why you have an extra headpiece on them? That's why. What's on your shoulder?
There's nothing I can make for you. Yes, that's what you need. You're done with making gear. You're actually past that point. You're not in Amateur Town anymore. Those sets do incredible damage that you're using right now. What you need to perfect is like a rotation of some kind, where you're buffing, laying out AoE, and then doing some stuff that's slam with really high number as well. That's all going on, and then restarting it over again. We call it a rotation. Once you get that down, things will start melting for you with those sets pretty freaking fast. And the champion point tree is also extremely important in my opinion. Alright, I got time to try one little dungeon to see how this Balgorgs works, if anybody wants to go to that. Yeah, JJ, if there's anything that you need to make gold, let me know. You know what I'm saying? I'll make it happen. You can't buy gold with real life money. Oh, I guess you can. No, but I might. Yeah, but I might have the materials though. Like, instead of you having to do that. That's why I say if you need.
I think he's mostly working on jewelry.
Can't imagine what the worm cult wanted with that museum in Rulinul's Fall. Glad you took care of them.
No, you lose your account if you get caught.
That's a little different. They don't really mind you buying Crown and selling Crown because they're still making money.
Yeah.
But the other way, yeah, that's exactly the way it is. No, I saw you just got medium Borglargs. Epaulets, arm crafts, medium. In pen, nice.
We don't do loans. We're not that kind of bank. Think of us as a vault. Long-term storage.
Yeah, you'd have to pass the money around.
I just got my last fucking 1 out of 10 crates gave me the Divines, and I've got a fucking impen version. Medium. So that's gonna be fucking dope. I'm gonna use the impen version down in the sewers, man, and then when someone wants to come gank me, I'm gonna drop my 500 ultimate Dawnbreaker on them and fucking light attack Executioner, and they're dead. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, we're gonna fucking smoke them. If you wore that Barglargs, that thing's the most OP fucking PvP fucking instant drop.
Matter of fact, let's do a pledge and get some keys for Lady real quick. You want to come, Best and Stop, do a pledge? Okay. Alright, I'll invite you right now. Best and Stop, can you invite Couch?
It's Cradle of Shadows, Arcs, and Wayrest 2.
Just do Wayrest 2, that's fairly quick.
Yeah. I love Girl Scout cookies too.
Oh wow. Amazing. No.
I mean, it is a
type of weed, yeah. It is. Yeah, Girl Scout cookies are really good, though.
Girl Scouts is like a thing that girls join. It's like Boy Scouts.
Yeah.
I don't know what your equivalent
The cookies
to it
are the
is over
same
there.
countrywide.
There's too much. There's not enough wild there. Probably must be. No one wants to go in the woods. I know. There's a lot. There's a lot of fucking farm. It's a lot of farm.
While you...
Yeah. The bears. Alright, cue us into Wayrest number 2 on vet. Wayrest number 2 on vet. Dustin Slot.
Whoa, where's, check this out.
What is it?
This is a set 5-piece that drops from that fucking Black Rose prison, Deadwater's Guile.
Yeah, what's that?
And when an enemy dies within 2 seconds of being damaged by you, you gain 5 ultimate.
Ooh.
But it's a weapon damage set, so it's max health, max dam, weapon damage.
Wow.
But that would be OP for fucking any Skyreach runs with Borglargs.
Wow, yeah.
You'd get ultimate back and like 2 enemies dead.
Hey, this guy's got horns on his one. Why does he have a horn? And I don't have a horn. Lady. What the fuck? Did you see that, lady? Lady, that guy's had the mount that I had, but he had a horn on his. What the fuck? I just bought this thing for 400 crown gems. Yeah, that's bullshit. Somebody just went up to me with my own mount that I thought I was the only one I had. Yeah, it is, yeah, yeah. Wayrest 2. Well, yeah, you might have to abandon an old quest.
No, Cradle of Shadows. Oh, yeah.
Cradle's new.
Cradle's new, so you don't abandon that one, but the other ones you might have to.
Yeah.
If you want to get keys for it right now, you know, if you want to save them and do them later and then do today's, that's all up to you. If you still want to run with this.
I don't know if she's going to be getting in like that. You know what I mean, Catch? Yeah.
No. Someone's there
No.
watching it, dude.
Right.
24/7. It's like a job for someone, dude.
Several people, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Several. Yeah. They have to, like, as the ranking officers in them guilds, they have an obligation.
It's like work.
To check that stuff all the time.
Some of those other
Always
guilds,
be
it's like
making
work.
sure that people are checking in. Keeping tabs on whether people... They want it in the bank, too. Yeah.
Right.
And, they want you to put it in the bank and not send it to the leader usually because it's tracked better. They can, anyone in the guild can track your payment that way instead of just that person. Oh, they'd never let you touch it, most likely. They've got like someone that it's like
It's
the
happened.
leader.
It's
Has
definitely
happened,
happened.
but that's why they don't really let people. There's like one person.
They're extremely
or
careful.
2 people. The people that have access to it usually, it's more valuable for them to not
Ready to queue in?
rob a name trader, you know. Because if you go robbing a name trader like that, you'll be lucky to get another trader in the game.
Okay.
Like, imagine you got that high up in a Harbinger's Delight where you were actually allowed bank access, which I highly doubt would happen ever. But say you did, and you robbed him, you'd never get another trader in the game, unless it was like a shit one. All the good traders, they have a blacklist, they all check it out, and they all blacklist the same people. There's like a community blacklist. Yeah, and you just won't get a good trader ever again.
This is what you need. I'm gonna link it to the chat, lady. This is what you want to use. I think that this is gonna end up being the new meta for sure.
Listen, it might not do the best on a DPS test, but in a real fight, when you're putting the most burn down, it's gonna be there. It's gonna be there. Oh yeah, but is there? I wonder if it's gonna replace Locustes or Reliquin. I'm wondering which one's gonna replace. Is what I'm saying. It might be a versatile. I should look it up because they already know what those sets are and what the traits are, or what the shit does. Like what's his name? Fucking Outcast has videos of him in the new dungeon already.
Will reward me for my unwavering honesty.
Because he gets the access.
More thralls for the army.
Of course, let me know before you go drop your fucking thing ever, because I'll give you my war horn. That's the only time I'll use it. Just right before that.
I can't believe he knows his family history. That's fucking crazy.
I know nothing.
Yeah. Off of Brooklyn.
Kimbo Slice, knocking the dude's eyeball out.
These people are alive.
By the Divines.
Oh, probably.
What are civilians doing down here?
Drugged. I'm guessing kidnapped from the city.
And he got his ass whooped?
Right. You stay here and help these people. I'll take our friends to find Pellinger.
Oh yeah, you just can't get hit by the dude, you know? He crushes your fucking entire face. And most of the time you realize he's fighting someone that's never fought, you know what I'm saying? Not no professional fighter.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I was just gonna try to get you a bigger number.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I have it. Like, I'm just forgetting I have the fucking set. I'm trying to do something to test it. So, I need to get to 500. Now I gotta remember.
Go away! You'll ruin everything!
I feel like we just caught that guy grabbing her boob.
Master Berengar! Damn it!
The way he said, "Go away! You ruined everything!"
You'll not leave here alive!
I think that it's gonna create the burn you need to bust out that fucking bosses on Blackwell Prison. Because that fight's not like you need all the time power.
Right there. You gotta hit the statues. I forgot to tell you what to do. I'm gonna die. That's the start. Good job. Did it.
Like the fight where they just keep coming, the boss after boss. You drop your ultimate.
Alright, not yet.
And then you'll have it ready for the fucking end of the beginning of the second boss. You drop the ultimate on it again. And then again for the last boss. As long as you drop it on the beginning of the bosses, you'll have it for every boss.
I'm not gonna have it for this guy.
Oh no.
Click the thing.
Well,
I'd like to see the numbers though.
But you can run through a lot of a dungeon and never use your ultimate and it not be that big a deal.
Right.
And then only use it in boss fights to get that huge fucking burn. Imagine me and you prepped it up perfect and you just fucking annihilate a boss fucking right off the bat in fucking 20 seconds. With a Warhorn and all our buffs at 5, that'd be fucking crazy. I'm telling you. It's not good for a target dummy test bag, but it's definitely fucking awesome.
It might be though.
If you have
at the
some
very
way of
end,
generating ultimate.
Well, if you could just use it at the end during execute phase. Just imagine what that could do for a stamina capture. Alright. Not necessarily one with no
I'm gonna test it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just use it
I'm thinking that losing the 14,000 damage every 12 seconds from the monster round. Yep, that happens.
Alright, I am ready to do it if you want to test it, guys.
Yep.
Are you doing it now? The skeleton exploded for 50,000. I'm pretty sure that's an AoE damage. I'm pretty sure that's 1,000.
And you're not getting spell power cure right now either.
No, wow. That was high. That's the highest I've ever seen. I've never seen it.
Or combat prayer.
Imagine what the numbers would be.
You'll be 70,000, dude.
Wow.
I'm telling you, it'll be 70,000. That 8% chance to crit alone is going to be a really big number comparatively to any of it.
Sorry, this is slot. You're going to have to do help getting this stuff. Do it now. Everybody wait for it. It takes a second. Yeah, it's definitely 1,000 catch.
That's because it's going to be high, dude. I'm telling you, for the burn on the boss, imagine my ultimate, combat prayer, and that fucking... fucking... It's gonna be crazy.
You mean on your DPS character, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you also need this set.
I've got it, and I've got the Divine Shoulders and Impens right now.
Oh.
Medium.
Oh, that's what
I
you're
just
talking
need...
about.
And I got a medium head. I just need, I don't got it in Divines yet, is all.
You don't have a heavy helmet and medium shoulder?
I've got I use all the. You're supposed on a stam character. You use all medium because the orc gets an extra 1,000 something health, so I don't need the health. I just need the critical damage that I get.
Well, it's not critical damage; it's critical chance.
Whatever, it's critical something, and then it's the extra stamina and and weapon damage I get.
Dutchman thought you just kind of like fell out of the air. I heard, and you were just like here. Alright, go through the door, everybody. Yeah! Exactamundo.
That's funny. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, after that, the skeleton might blow up for like 80k with my ultimate, and then
promise to return the favor.
I
don't care what it
Lady,
takes, just
where are
keep
you?
them away.
No, lady, got left out. Nobody waits
Further,
there.
Doran. Do you hear me?
Lady, I tried to tell you, what are you doing? Yeah, we would have to write to get her in there. I don't have enough time to do that noble thing. So we get your CPs and cut out on them early. Yeah, this actually kind of applies to it. Oh, do it!
No, I already did.
Did you?
It takes you longer. I was dropping it back there, and then she moved right and I dropped it.
Alright, come on, ladies, get up, go through the door. Wait for ladies, she can't go through the door as a ghost. And she can't go through if we're in combat. She would be, if she was in a group and we were in a chat together, she would be stuck back there the whole rest of the fucking dungeon.
The only reason they can't fix it is because otherwise people would just run through doors and shit when they started to fight.
Johnny Jameson still does. He does, he runs through all the doors because he turns invisible before any enemies see him, and then he's not in combat. So he can get through the door. It's hard not to kill those. Not even, he'll just run ahead and like stay invisible the whole time. And he can get right through the door no problem. You need a magic Yes. Thank you very much, Bumblebee. That's how he sounds, man. You didn't take ecstasy? Alright, it's approaching 500. That's 570. Are you ready to try this, Couch? Alright, here we go. Do it now.
Boom! Imploded.
Everything was 47,000. The skull, the exploding skeleton, it was all at 47,000. Yeah, those are moves that aren't supposed to do that much. Like right now, my exploding skeleton does. Oh, it's just a 30,000.
Yeah, but that's 17,000 more on just that move. Now every AoE, everything.
Global himself, though, hits hard too, yeah.
Yeah, and it activates instantly on the first, as soon as you activate the ultimate. So now Global does more damage, and then the first hit Global does activates his debuff for 30% increased damage, and it's just sparking.
Oh,
stacks.
yeah.
I bet you Grobel's not.
The rest will burn.
Come to the other side of the bridge.
Still missing quite a bit of stuff that you would usually get in a normal fashion tour.
Can't wait to see it. It's gonna be so glorious. Rockwood prison tonight? Anybody? I don't want to wait to use for but I really don't. Sorry. I'm running out of time for this video.
That's because you got beard. Yeah.
Have you ever seen the show lady called F is for Family on Netflix? Oh, okay. Anybody in the chat channel ever see that show? Yeah, it's alright. It's a reference to it. A funny reference. It's alright. It's good. Not bad. Bill Burr definitely does better than that, but he does the stand-up. Bill Burr plays the father. So I didn't really like him that much. Stand-up is alright. It's not the worst of stuff. But he's great in that F is for Family show. He plays a classic 80s dad. Classic 80s dad, like he's to the T, man. Every single 80s dad from Brooklyn is exactly like
Maybe I'll get through this time.
a
Aline,
lot of nostalgia on the show.
Lorraine, it's your father.
Yeah, me too.
I love you.
I ate the 80s.
And I want to talk to you. It's all right. These people are here to help you.
As opposed to all about the Latin kings. Alright, we gotta kill everything.
Forgive me.
That's how the game works. Sorry. Well, that's how you get hard mode. Kill 15 zombies while you're fighting the boss. It's 2 keys when you do hard mode. And coming close. If you keep circling around them, they won't stun you with whatever breath thing.
People usually do their ultimate on these guys.
I'm almost at 500, Caps. Not yet, though.
I am at 500. I want to get this guy to this guy, though, Stack.
No, it doesn't matter. Alright, so, are you ready, Caps?
Yeah.
3, 2,
Stop toying with my brother
1.
and try a real challenge.
48,000 unexploded skeletons just now. 47,000, 40,000, 30. Yeah, the numbers are high as a couch. This is really the best monster set in the game. That's crazy, dude. I'm hitting harder than my Warden was hitting with the fucking all that extra shit.
He's hitting harder, and he's missing fucking like 300
The 129 weapon damage. That's all I gave up to it. 129 spell damage is all I gave up to do it. That's it. Yeah, it's amazing. That's unbelievable. Every DPS should be using this. Every single one.
It's the best for dungeons and running and shit.
Yeah, Ice Heart's getting nerfed anyway, so you know what? I had to move on. You know, it was the days of Ice Heart was over. All right, I gotta get ready to go to work.
You know as well as I do is when shit dies faster.
Here, lady, start collecting helmets. Take this one. And throw it away if you don't need it. Remember, if you're a light armor wearer, you want heavy helmet and medium shoulder, or medium helmet and heavy shoulder. You always want one of each type of armor, but you never want to have less than 5 light. So this is a heavy. You can save that and change the trait later if you ever want to use it permanently. Different things are different, but magic DPS does that specifically. We have to. We need the extra health. Alright guys, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sorry again, best in slot. I will see you guys a little bit later. Thank you, JJ. I'll see you a little bit later. JJ, just get together what you need and let me send it to you if I have it, rather than you buy it first. And sure, I'll be home a little early tonight because it's only till 8:30. So I'll probably be on the game like 9 Eastern. I'll see you guys later, man. Have a wonderful day. Nice playing with you, lady. Nice to meet you. See. Take care of my lady for me, all right, guys? you